is WolfDog107 and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. And this is part 6 of the stream series for this game that I'm doing on my channel. And I was planning to do the Alchemist Strip stuff, but I decided to not do that tonight because I just felt like putting on some regular gameplay for tonight for the stream. So I'll just do some Persona 5 Royal. But a quick note, I will be going off on vacation on Tuesday in the morning. I'm not sure what time, but Tuesday in the morning. This Tuesday anyway, so basically in 2 days, almost 1 day, because well, it's 9:43 right now where I'm at, Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, so just a heads up, I will be taking a leave for a bit from my channel for like 3 or 4 days or something once Tuesday hits, because once that day hits, then I won't be doing much for my channel for a bit. But this stream will last from now till whatever time in the morning tomorrow, which, well, is gonna be in a few hours, let's be real. But yeah, so feel free to chill on back and enjoy the stream however you're watching it. And thank you to those of you who tuned in, whether you're watching it live or if you're watching it as a pre-recorded video. Let's get this going. But yes, just do note, I will be taking an absence from everything for 3 to 4 days, because I'm just be going on a little vacation to a different place nearby, but like a few hours away or something. I don't know how long, but I'll be going there for a bit.
Nice.
But I figured I might as well end things on a good note by playing some Persona 5 Royal. But once I get back, I'll be putting full time onto the Alchemist Strip review.
Well,
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. But just a quick note, in case some of you are new to my channel, for some games like Persona 5 Royal, for example, some lines in the game that aren't voiced by any characters whatsoever, I'll voice some lines myself if they're not voiced, but sometimes I won't. It just depends on how good my throat feels, because I don't want to voice act too much with a certain voice, because then my mouth will get a little tired of speaking. So I'll voice act. Sometimes I won't, sometimes I will, but usually I do. But some streams, whenever I'm playing a game like this, I won't voice act too long, or too often. But if I do, just a quick heads up. But at first I did try to do female voices in my own kind of way, but well, yeah, I kind of stopped doing that. But I do at least voice them regularly at the very least. But sometimes I will try to put on a specific type of voice for for like whatever I think that character would sound like in my head if they didn't have a voice and I could give them one. So just a quick heads up on that.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Hold up a second. I'll let it play a little bit. I gotta.
It's such a
Get
delight
stream
to
on my
enjoy
phone.
coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them.
I'll be right back.
More. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh?
Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Where's Yusuke? Where's Yusuke? I'm hungry. He wasn't around. Must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. He knows best, dude. The kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Stay early. How nice of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened up shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey, hey!
Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The Post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. It's probably false tip. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. So, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The police would totally nab us if we were out too late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha! What if we drew them to Le Bon? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the sea area there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Let alone you're more worried about your art piece than my life potentially getting kicked to the curb? Yusuke, can I ask you a few questions? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for some stuff, too. You remember that Mementos request? We all agreed on that, right? We still haven't finished it. We don't know when the next big target will show up. Let's take care of it. We can get some exercise too. How much is left on the DVD?
Oh.
I can see it.
Wait.
Welcome. Wow. Hey, boy.
But that's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. It's chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else.
Hey, we're all here.
Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first.
Listen up.
This intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy Takanashi whose heart we changed before as well. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they want made public.
Sure?
Sure thing. Let's break that bastard. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can win. If you say we can. That's not all. Now on to the next target.
Listen up.
This intel is on a sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. It's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her hard instead. Okay.
Very well.
You can whip my heart if you want. Oh, very well. I will go along with this. And that's not all. Now on to the next target.
Listen up.
This intel's on the heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take his ass down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and what's wrong.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. That's not all. Now on to the next target.
Listen up.
This intel is on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
But man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say changing his heart is the right course of action.
Oh, and
One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain? That's intense.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, let's change his heart so that he can relax already.
Yes.
I posted a calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. And hello, Haru. How you doing tonight? Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target mementos. The number of targets residing within mementos is at 5. It's 5 at present. Now then, shall we head in? Let's do this shit. As none other than the Phantom Thieves.
Yes. Let us go.
Na, 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 na. Oh my god, how much more of this shitty song? Fuck. God damn. I fucking hate the old Mementos theme so much. Oh. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seemed the same to me. Hold up. Looks like the nav's reacting to something. That doesn't sound too good, Haru. Sounds like he might have a fever if you almost passed out.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
Totally. He's doing his best.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
And you're not Teddy.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Okay, let's get to work. Well then.
It is Christmas in the summer. Oh, it is Christmas in the summer.
Then
Yeah. Love this song.
now's our chance to strike. Put one out. All right.
Well, that's because I don't watch Dragon Ball. Probably.
Not this.
It's probably why, but... I'm not too into Dragon Ball. I do like some of the characters and their designs and whatnot. It's just that I'm not too interested in Dragon Ball that much. I do have some of the games, yes. And I do enjoy some of the content that it has and whatnot. I do enjoy it slightly. Not too much though.
Okay. No match for me.
It's just not too much of my thing. But I will say it is a pretty damn good series from what I've seen at least, and I can see why it's gotten its popularity. I mean, it's fucking Dragon Ball. It's one of the most popular series and iconic series out there.
All according to plan.
A spectacular
I've heard mixed things about Super.
Okay. Easy
But I've heard in general that the original Dragon Ball series was the best. Like the OG Dragon Ball, with all the other characters that weren't brought back in the newer ones or something like that. And they had a lot more detail going on and stuff like that. I've heard that version is a lot better than most of it nowadays.
Hey!
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me, Heiji? Oh no!
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like the old guy who's been making trouble in Kichijoji.
Nice.
Nice, I can... Shit. Nice, I can tell you I know how to even with your mask on. That shows how interested you guys are in me. Heiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's certainly disturbed. Let's end this, Joker.
I'm gonna beat you down.
Yes, get mad. Look at me, Heiji Ono. Was that some good old man voice acting, Haru? Or was it too cringy? What kind of trouble should I cause next? Ah shit, I felt like I was getting the nerd vibe going in there instead. I'll have to figure it out still. Oh shit! I was looking at your comment, but then I saw that Panther got knocked knocked down or whatever. Oh shit.
This one.
Fire! Shit, why didn't I use fire before then?
Let's rock. This one.
Sorry. All right. Time for a counter.
Persona. Saya Picaro. Ravage them.
I gotta use this next time.
What a skill. I knew I was wrong.
It started with something small. Whenever I'd do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me. I'll be right back. Household, but no, y'all want to make it a fucking zoo. I swear, I live with fucking crazy people. Alright, I'm back.
There's no other way.
Fuck. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me at those times. It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble.
Hmm.
An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? And by apologizing. Apologize? It's too late for that.
I'm so embarrassed.
No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? How many targets left in this area? 2? Okay then. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. Let's do that. There's be more places to explore.
Take this.
Then then oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Then you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong. You're just the coward who won't get his hands dirty. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Change my mind. Dogs are now... Change my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now, die. Let me help you understand what the survival of the fittest truly mean. I'll devour you.
I don't see a weakness.
It's time. Arsene! Go down!
Good one, Fox.
Persona! Get wrecked!
All according to plan.
I leveled up.
I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? You're strong. You lost because you're weak. Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? No, don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please, forgive me, I'm sorry. Kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure. Case closed.
Screaming. I'm shivering just thinking about it. We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Oh.
There. That's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu. Shimizu.
Scary. I should have known.
So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this? It's 'cause you made some guy your slave. It's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him, and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about me.
I'm pretty, and my grades are so good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you, pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. It's my rich girl voice. Hope you guys enjoy it. Oh man. I'll never give up Milkto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. Alright, let's kick your ass. I'm gonna decimate you. Boom. And that's all she wrote. Didn't take any effort at all.
With this power. You move! What do you think?
This new skill suits me.
What a skill.
No, 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 no! I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? No. Keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He just kept going on and on. He just kept going along with it. So I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him. But then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Hello zombie, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Ah, the treasure has shown itself. And I got a whip sword. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just streaming one last time before I have to get going for vacation in a couple days or so. Well, technically one day if we don't count the remaining hours of tonight. But yeah, I'm just streaming before I have to go take off for vacation. It's only to like a smaller kind of place, some other place, like a Lake Tahoe. That's the place. But my family's crazy, let's just put it that way. I don't approve of going, but I do want to check the place out at least and see what they have going on there. And supposedly they're trying to stay open as much as possible, so I figure I might as well see what we could do over there. We're gonna be staying over there for 3 days or something like that, and then on the final day we're gonna be taking off over to Six Flags apparently, because they have like some stuff open over there, but no rides exactly. But I don't know about going to Six Flags. Lake Tahoe I'm fine with, because well, I haven't actually been there before. But Six Flags, I don't trust theme parks. Let's just put it that way. I don't trust theme parks. I never did, and I never will. Plus, it's Six Flags, I don't really care for it that much. Plus, they don't even have any rides open at all, so what's the point? And Texas? I've actually been there before. It was Houston, Texas that I went to before, way back when I was a kid. It was to visit my grandmother and live with her for a couple months or something like that. Me and my mom and two sisters or whatever. We went over there back in the day to go visit her for a few weeks or something. I forgot how long it was exactly. There was a few months or a few weeks, but we were there for a bit, and I hated it. That's all I remember, because of the fucking heat and shit. I'm just not much of a Texas person. It was nice going there though. Plus, I can say I've been to Texas. Plus, I've been to other places within the United States anyway, but I haven't been anywhere outside of the States. Only places within the States, like Hawaii, Houston, Washington State, which is where I used to live, and California now, as we speak, Los Angeles, all that. Yeah, Six Flags, like, they don't have rides open apparently in the location that we're going to be going to, but they do have like some marine world thing open that my family wants to check out, so that's why we're going. I feel like it's still a waste of money though. Like, if they don't have rides open, there's not going to be much to do there unless they have like some show thing or whatever that they could do, maybe, but that'd still be a bit of a risk since it could be a chance of spreading COVID, you know? So I don't approve that theme parks are open. I don't think they should be open yet. Other places could be, like let's say businesses that sell food or anything like that. Yeah, they should be open because, well, they're selling essential items. But as for entertainment places, I don't know how I feel on them being open. I guess it kind of depends if they do have any like beverages and foods and whatnot, like essential items, not just entertainment. If it's just pure entertainment, like GameStop for example, shut them down temporarily, because entertainment businesses, I don't believe they should be open during this whole pandemic thing until a lot of it's calmed down for the most part. But yeah, that's my take on it. Essential businesses need to stay open during this time, but entertainment businesses, if they're only pure entertainment businesses, then they shouldn't be open like this. They should at least be shut down physically, but have their online stores available if you still want to do that. But if it's a mixture of both, then I can see why it would be open. Like let's say I don't know, Costco. Let's say they have some clothes and books and stuff like that instead of just food items and whatnot, right? So I can see why they'd be open. But if it's a store like GameStop that sells only video game stuff only, and it's just pure entertainment stuff instead of both essential business and entertainment, then I don't see the point of it being open during this pandemic. That's my take. It's so fucking hot, I can't wait to move out of California at some point.
Then
I hope there's a cure, because honestly, I believe there is, but that's just my belief. Because I feel like, at this point, there should be a fucking cure, or at least some progress of making one. And it feels like that the progress that's being made on a cure, if it's finished or not, I feel like the progress is being hidden by the government and whatnot. That's what I feel when it comes to if there's a cure out there for the whole thing or not yet. If they're either progressing with it, or if they actually have it completed. Yeah, don't even bother waiting in line for GameStop, Haro. Don't bother with that shit. Unless you're trying to pick up pre-order, then I can understand. Which I've actually gone to some late night pre-order pickups. They're pretty cool, but they're just mostly just waiting in line, waiting for your number or whatever to be called, and then you get picked in the store to go sit with a group or something, and then wait till the line progresses more so you can pick up your copy of the game. Which was pretty cool. But that's all it was for me. There was no any like pre-order parties or anything and stuff like that.
All right. No match for me.
Joker!
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
And they sell out real fast. Joker uses them though, right, Joker?
I missed school stores, man. I had one in elementary, middle school, and high school. Dude, school stores were so fun. I remember checking them out even if I didn't have money for them. I remember checking them out, and sometimes I got some stuff from them. And there was even book fairs and everything, man. Those were the good days. Even in America, there's some good shit. But fuck America, I don't like America. Even though I live in it and I was born in America, I don't like America. Due to various things, but that's a topic for another time. Honestly, I think he could have just stood around at least. Like, if someone's just gonna do something like that to you, you don't just let them do it. At least, like, tell them, well, hey, I'm just standing in line here, I'm waiting for a pickup, and stuff like that. School stores. Like, out here in America, like, during elementary school, middle school, and all that. School stores that they would just sell stuff like maybe some pencil cases, some cool merchandise that you could use for school or anything like that. Stuff like that. And yeah, usually it was just pretty mediocre, but usually there was some pretty cool stuff at the very least. And then there was the book fairs as well. Those were always pretty fun to go to. Even if I didn't read that much, I always found something there at least, because they didn't always just sell books at the book fairs whenever I went to them. They at least seemed to sell some other stuff too. Such as maybe like, let's say there was some cool little chocolate calculator that I liked, or maybe there was a certain book for cheat codes, which there's a cheat code brand for cheat code books that I've found at one of the book fairs, and it was called Cheat Code Explosion. And they had, like, they're basically double-sided books where you'd flip them and then you'd read half the book and that would be one full part of it, and then you flip it back and you'd read the other part. It was that kind of book. And they would have cheat codes for various games on various systems like the DS, the 360, the Wii, PlayStation 3, the Vita, all that cool stuff. And it was so cool, and I even managed to use some of the cheat codes for some of the games I had at the time, and it was really fucking cool. It was so cool, man. Oh man. I even still have the same 2 books I had gotten before from the same book fairs that I went to. I still have those 2 cheat code books by Cheat Code Explosion. They were so cool, man. Really cool stuff. I miss book fairs, man. Feels like yesterday. Yeah, cheat codes are basically just in into videos now, which I don't mind. But if there's some games I end up getting for my Xbox One, like a 360 game, and I can play it on my Xbox One, then yeah, I could just go do it on there, and I could just check my cheat code books and find one of the cheat codes for it and all that, and have a good night, zombie. Take care. Hope you enjoyed, and thank you for tuning in, as always.
It's a step forward.
I barely even ran into demo discs back in the day when I had the PlayStation 2 games more often. I barely ran into demo discs, but I at least ran into them a few times, I think, but I don't remember them that well, so I don't really have a good experience with them. But I knew that they were around at least. There were some pretty cool ones too. But nowadays, demos are just digital downloads. And they even get update files too. Some of them anyway, not all of them. I just want to go to Hawaii, man. That's all I want. I just want to be able to go to Hawaii someday. Well, back to it. And actually live there. Or I could go to Tokyo, Japan. But Japan, I don't know if I'd want to live there. I'd like to at least visit for a few months or something like that. But I don't know about living in Japan yet. I'm still thinking about that. But as far as where else I'd want to live, definitely Hawaii. You were actually talking about that game during one of my other previous streams or something, I think. I think it was Kalinoa, but I don't remember if it was that one exactly. But I don't remember the game itself. No, I never heard of it. But I do remember you probably mentioning that one or something else similarly named.
Yo!
Then... Then...
Motherfucker.
Ice is no good. Use something different.
Damn.
Hey!
Give me a break.
Yeah, I'll check it out later, yeah.
Whoa, a new move!
Oh, what have I done?
I should write something.
That's how long it took me to beat my first playthrough of Royal. 151 hours, 20 minutes. Holy shit, man. I can't believe I even completed it. Like, holy shit, man. Such a crazy experience, honestly. It was, albeit mostly the same, but there is some pretty cool stuff to it. Like the new characters and some of the new story beats, as well as the added soundtrack pieces and whatnot. Plus the Thieves' Den, which is honestly a whole new part of the game. And it was really cool to see that they added something like the Thieves' Den into the game. Not much.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
That doesn't sound good, man. And right as you say that, my stomach pain kicks in again. Oh my god, damn it.
Ah, you're back.
Fuck Mishima. Oh god damn it.
Oh!
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity?
Get some food to eat then, Haru. Cause it doesn't sound like you've been eating well then.
Tie it to this string.
Probably best to get some to eat. get some more protein then if it's low, because if it's low then that's not a good sign if you're trying to donate any blood or anything. Because you gotta make sure you are very healthy enough to donate, because if you're not healthy enough then they won't be able to do much of that blood that well. So you gotta make sure you're eating right, otherwise you shouldn't donate at all. And you gotta make sure you eat enough beforehand, right? Because once you donate blood, you can't eat for a good bit. Otherwise you'll fuck something up. Isn't that what they say or something like that? So you gotta be careful.
Right.
How tragic.
If it was that bad, why did you continue with it anyway? Honestly, I would have been more worried about your health in that situation, Haru. Because if you're getting to the point where you're gonna pass out before you even get to the place so you can donate, don't even bother donating at that point. Just worry about yourself and get your health back on track.
Give it a try. This is it. That's it.
Nice going.
Well, if you feel like you might need some food right now, then probably best to get some. Unless you're full, of course, and you've already eaten beforehand. But this will be a pretty lengthy stream, and if you're still here by then, well, probably best to get some food later on. Even if it's a little snack, something that can actually fill you up well enough. Or at least give you some, like, some nutritions and stuff like that. Maybe an apple or something like that, or an orange, or maybe like something that can help you with your protein or anything like that. Not too much, obviously, because if you overdo it, then, well, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Such as if you drink too much water and you overhydrate. You could die from that if you overhydrate yourself. Or if you don't drink enough, then you might die of dehydration. You know, that kind of thing. Just make sure you don't overdo it.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
She already knows we're the Phantom Thieves. I mean, it's kinda obvious by the way she's acting. Plus, she tries to blend in whenever she's trying to snoop on someone, but she does a piss poor job at it.
Hey!
I don't think I got her confidant going yet. So I think I still need to wait for that cutscene to pop up, and then I can continue with it whenever I want. Which I have to do immediately once it's available, because later on, when you rank her up enough for her confidant rank, then you'll be able to do more stuff after you go out and do mementos. So I can't wait to do that, so I can work on my confidants better. Because the moment I'm able to do that, I'll be golden. No pun intended, of course. Because, well, Persona, and then there's Persona 4 Golden, yeah.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
No idea. Not sure what you mean. Ask the culprits. No idea.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to be silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up.
Indeed. And then he gave you the pity candy.
Loud as always.
But I'm never gonna do it myself because, well, I'm loyal. And I don't like to fuck up my loyalty at all.
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us.
The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Oh yeah, Nanako.
I'm the only one who
Yeah,
knows about
they
it.
make Nanako cook some horrid for Narukami.
I'll erase this.
And she doesn't know anything
wants to
about
make
what's
a deal.
going on. Oh, that
There
was
is
so
someone whose
brutal.
heart I'd like you to change.
I remember that.
So
What
you're
was
not
in
saying it's
Persona 3
impossible?
though? Because I never knew about Persona 3's yet. So, what was Persona 3's like? Because I never saw it for Persona 3.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Is that for
You were
P3 or
careless.
P4?
I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
But yeah, Nanako, like, she just didn't know anything about what was going on. I felt so bad for her. Like, she knew she was supposed to be doing something for Narukami, as if she was gonna give him a present for being so supportive of everyone, you know? But lo and behold, she didn't know that she was supposed to make a concoction of some love poison by the girls that he was supposedly dating. So, yeah. Poor Nanako had to deal with that. The Narukami.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice. We have to. If everyone wants to. It's our only choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Hey!
It's basically passive aggressive at that point.
Take a look around.
What else should I be?
No idea.
Kinda depressing, isn't it? Well, see you later.
My boy Ketchy wants to play. Hello, Ketchy. Hey, Darakun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Akechi.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Are you gonna go with Akechi? Let's hang out with him. I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you'd turn me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm getting a walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
That is good to hear.
Alright, I'll check you later. Yeah, I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem busy. Do you have no friends? You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Oh, fuck, my back. Oh. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very no. I'll go for a power shot. Well, let's see your skills. I used too much force. It bounced off of the cushions. No, that's it. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Nope, I'm skipping all this now. I'm skipping all this shit. I'm skipping this. I don't want to lose that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm going back to the save file. I'm loading it back. I'm gonna do a reload. I'm not losing right there. Fuck no. No. I'm not losing right there. Fuck that. I never got all the endings though in full body horror, and kind of spoiled that one for me just now.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves.
What do you
This
mean?
group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty. Gave us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Yeah, I did that because I'm a reload the scene with Akechi, because if you notice, like, it let me do a thing where I could choose to do a powerful shot, or if I could do a careful shot for the pool game. But I got the powerful shot right, but it showed that I lost. And so I want to go back and see what the other option does, because I feel like I might win if I do the other option. So I'm gonna reload and then go back to where I am. You don't believe me? You seem upset. You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
I mean, wouldn't the papers and everything for my case mean that you already know who's involved? So why would me bringing it up upset you if you already know who's involved, and if you already know that your sister is in it? Like, why you acting out on me about it right now if you already knew that she was involved in the first place, if you already have the papers for it? Like, it doesn't add up. And I'll be right back.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
With
Either way,
some wheat
we have
thins.
almost no information on
And
this
I
guy.
love wheat
This guy's a
thins.
crime boss, so I
Especially
wouldn't be
with this
surprised if he had a
special
palace.
tip I have for
Isn't
wheat
this a prime
thins.
opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a Ketchy will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment? Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Calm down, Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now
Enjoy
I find
the
myself in a
ASMR.
similar situation. But the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head. Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You seem stressed. You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my...
Now, I apologize for pause on Yusuke's conversation, but speaking of COVID-19, I hate it when they ask, have you been or do you know of anyone, like have you been around or do you know of anyone that has COVID-19? Isn't that like a stupid question that they ask? Because how the fuck are you supposed to know if they have COVID-19? Like they could be a complete stranger to you. How the fuck are you supposed to know if they have COVID-19? How are you supposed to know that? Like, do they just straight up say, oh, hey, I have COVID-19, I'm gonna get your ass sick? Do they say some shit like that? No. I mean, they might have a mask on yet, but that's probably because they don't want to catch it, or if they have something else that's going on, they don't want to spread that. And maybe they would have COVID, but they don't want to tell it to anyone because they're afraid of what might happen. Maybe, I don't know. But it's like such a stupid question that they ask at the hospitals, and right now, I don't think the hospitals are doing too good, especially the doctors, because as far as I've seen, like from the doctors recently about my whole COVID or the whole toes thing that I had going on before, and then now this whole COVID shit is still ramping up more and more. The doctors don't seem to understand much of the situation anymore, and they're just telling me different things over and over. Except for the one foot doctor that I've been going to about my toes, where I had to get my toenails cut off, you know. He seems to know more about what's going on with my toes and everything. And, yeah. I'll mention more about everything later.
Young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
Exactly, like I get the temperature check in case they might have a fever already, but they might end up getting a fever just for waiting outside for too damn long because of your asses. Like bro, why are you gonna make them wait outside if you're potentially gonna cause them to get a fever in this kind of heat that's going on right now here in the States, especially in places like Arizona and California? What do you expect to happen to them if they get a fever? It's blazing fucking hot out here, hundreds of degrees and everything. And yet they take our temperature and they say, okay, all of you have a fever, get out of here. They don't want to help us at all. Like, bro, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? God, I fucking hate doctors right now these days, seriously. Exactly, that was the same thing for me. when I had to go to the ER and shit. So the fucking doctors aren't doing their job right these days. Especially with this whole COVID thing going on. They don't seem to be doing things properly at all. I could also push the blame about this whole COVID thing blowing, like, going too far now, especially here in the United States, to well, a certain someone that's leading the country, but I won't say the name. We all know who it is. That's my take on it, though. And of course, it's not all his fault. It can be other people too. I'm not saying it's all his fault, but some of it is his fault. I do believe some of it is his fault. But he did shut the travel ban. He did make those travel bans for like going to Europe and whatnot. So that was a good decision that he made those travel bans. Because if he hadn't done that, shit would have risen up real quick. A lot more quickly than it did recently. Like we would have had this amount of cases already if he hadn't done that travel ban. But I still don't really agree with all of his methods, of course. I don't want to spend time with Mishima. Why am I even debating on that? Fuck Mishima. Who gives a shit about his ass? It's Mishima. Who gives a fuck? I don't like Mishima. Fuck Mishima. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone outside of the States would say that. I mean, honestly, I'd say the same thing. I mean, I kind of been saying the same thing, haven't I? Like, everywhere else in the world is doing way better than the United States during this whole pandemic thing. And I don't think it'll blow over for the United States that quickly either. I think it'll still last for like 5 years or something for the United States at this rate. Considering, well, who I was talking about before, and various types of people that are in this country in the first place. So yeah, I'm not too surprised. Honestly, I agree with him on that. Yeah. I don't know what it is about me, but I just really love the different Asian countries out there. Because I really appreciate like their culture and everything. I love learning about their languages and how they go about their daily lives. I love learning about it because it's so fascinating to me, you know? But when I look at America, I just see misery. I just feel like there is so much misery going on here in America, and it doesn't feel like anyone's enjoying themselves ever. It just seems like everything's just the same over and over, and there's no differentiation, no motivation or anything. Whereas in other countries, I see a lot more happiness and motivation and everything, you know? But here in America, everything is just boring, sad, depressing. Lots of people getting killed or majorly injured every damn day. We got a lot of school shootings going on and a whole bunch of shit going on that's just so damn depressing right now in this damn country. Which, not to say the whole country of America is bad, no. But I'm saying that a lot of it is bad, and I kind of wish things were a little better. Hence why I do kind of want to move outside of the United States, or maybe somewhere safer within it. At some point, of course. But that's my take on that. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt the government wanting to do that. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's probably what they're doing right now. I mean, why do you think no one's been cured from the whole COVID thing? Why do you think there's been no actual vaccine created so far, supposedly, by what the American government has been saying, from what I've heard anyway? Why do you think that is? You know, like, now that you bring it up, I feel like that's probably something that they're trying to do right now. And thankfully we have freedom of speech in America. Otherwise, my ass would be getting sniped. Let's be real. Thank God there's freedom of speech here. Thank goodness.
Nichibakun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
I don't blame him. I mean, I kind of tend to do that too sometimes whenever I get into these kinds of conversations.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
You're the fucking principal, so how about you get off your fat ass, you damn principal, and actually help the students for once? You can't rely on the student council president, or student class president, whatever it was, forever. No, she has her own life to deal with, and her own problems to deal with. Yeah, you're over here, sitting at your fucking desk on your fat ass, egghead ass, and not doing shit about the incidents. How about you do something, Principal Kabayakawa? Piece of shit.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Can't do that though. That wouldn't work. It'd be interesting if it did happen though, but I don't think it would turn communist. I don't think that's possible. It's probably just a rumor.
This is it. Exactly.
Like honestly, if that did happen for America, then obviously it would be fucking devastating, because then we wouldn't have any of our freedom at all at that point. We'd be controlled. But I feel like maybe like if it were to happen, I'd try to leave before everything got set in place anyway. Because at that point, who the fuck would want to live in a communist country or anything like that? And plus, yeah, that's basically it, but, yeah, I don't think it will happen, and I don't think it's even that possible.
Nice going.
But I can kind of see why someone might say it, which at this point I'm not surprised that someone would say it. But for America to turn into a communist state, I don't know if it's that likely, to be honest. Maybe it could happen, there is a possibility, but to me, I don't really believe it. But I'm not surprised someone would say it.
Some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Exactly, and like here in this country, like we have the Constitution and everything, right? So how the fuck would they even be able to take all that out? It's supposed to be set in stone or something, right? So they wouldn't even be able to take it all out. So I don't think it'd be possible for that to happen to America. I'd be scared to shit if it did happen. I'd try to get the hell out of Dodge, no shit. But to me, I don't think it's possible.
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois! Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Get something to eat, damn it. Get off the stream, get something to eat if your tummy's not feeling good. Seriously, you're really concerning me here. If your tummy's turning sour, get something to eat right now. If you haven't eaten anyway. If you feel like you've already eaten enough before, but it's still hurting, then probably take some medicine that can actually help with it. But, well, not too much medicine anyway, because you don't want to hurt yourself too bad or something like that. But if it's too bad to where like you felt like you need some more food and you haven't actually eaten enough yet, and get some food.
I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Maybe...
Well, see you later.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes? So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a... Does that ring any bells? The Mafia are apparently... It's like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Well, try to get something to eat to help with the medicine if you do take medicine, or just get like yeah. Make sure you get something to drink too, like water or maybe like a juice or something. But I've heard like soda drinks like Sprite can help with stomach aches and stuff like that, so maybe get something like that too maybe. But yeah.
So he is smuggling.
Exactly. Get something to eat, even if it's something small, and get something to drink. You mentioned that earlier, yeah.
By the way... Actually...
Why the hell would you want to wear an outfit like that in this blazing heat? Is something wrong with his body temperature or something? Why was he wearing all that?
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. You did? Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at? How do you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right.
They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too? I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Searching all alone and facing quite alone without the truth, without a sign, without grasping it. There is a question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, reveal
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
so humid.
You got something to eat, right? Oh yeah. It's pretty cool too when games do that in general. I especially liked it with where Catherine taught you about different alcoholic drinks. I thought that was pretty cool. And here in Persona you can learn about different coffee types and different coffee beans and whatnot. I thought that was pretty cool as well. Exactly, the bar trivia and Catherine. There is the yandere girl. The one that was just running on the side there with the frizzy hair and whatnot.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Well, at least you had something. You got yourself a drink too, right? Because you always gotta make sure you go get yourself a drink. Unless you already had one to begin with.
We might end up running into the...
Hello.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother. Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man. I have no idea.
This city's gotta do something about its safety.
Man.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss? That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the Mafia we're looking for. I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
No problem.
I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today. It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown.
Especially in Food Wars, indeed. But you spelt it wrong. Okay, what's this crossword? Label for an unparalleled artist. Master.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Well... yeah.
Kitty. Pussy.
Jeez.
No problem, Sojo. Anything I can do to help.
All right.
Now then.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents.
I just realized I forgot to do the reload on the save file. Fuck that, I'm not doing it.
If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? I really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut it catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know.
This would have been a great scene for them to do the Kings game, you know? They had a karaoke club room scene or some shit, you know? But they didn't do a Kings game. Missed opportunity. They even had Royal come out and they still didn't put it in. Oh man, it would have been so cool. God, man, that King's game scene in Persona 4 was so cool, though.
Oh, ASAP, what's your response?
Such a missed opportunity.
Hey.
Searching all alone, from facing quite alone, without a sign. God grasping
Oh!
the real question to be asked. Where have
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
Oh, Haru, did you see the latest Alicization episode that came out the other day? 'Cause holy shit, that was intense.
Hey.
right? Like, damn.
But rumors have started getting out.
Like, holy shit. Her fucking eyeball, dude. She got part of her fucking face pierced through in her eyeball. Like, oh my god. It was so crazy, dude. And then she pulled it out and she kept healing herself over and over no matter how much damage she took. But I heard that the light novel had actually more intensity going on, and that the anime cut out some of the bits and pieces of it and some of the details of that scene and whatnot. So I kind of wonder how it was like in the light novel. But so far, holy shit. Go Leafa, man. Holy shit. Goddess Leafa for the win, man. She kept going and going and going. Just so she could help save her brother. Or cousin, I mean. Cousin. But, like, bro, that shit was intense. That was pretty damn cool.
Wait. You didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me, too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please. Please hurry.
Well then. Hey!
What would you like?
Indeed.
Hold on a sec.
Well, it was probably because the first impressions that they got were from the earlier seasons or the specific clips, and they just didn't want to continue forward, and I don't blame them. And some of them won't continue with season 3. And, well, that's their choice. You can't really force someone to anything. But it's understandable how people like you would feel about it. And I'd honestly say the same thing, too, about some series. But if some people don't want to continue with it, then, well, that's their choice. Even if it's a pretty decent season, it still has mostly some bad parts that weren't worked on too well, which I feel like some of those parts could have been worked on a little better, or some parts could have just not been there in general. But so far, season 3 ain't too bad. It's just that some people just won't really care about SEO too much, considering, well, its reputation in general. So they're not really going to keep up with it. The only people that will are ones that have a tolerance for it, or those who are just die-hard fans. And that's the beauty of anime. That's the beauty of entertainment in general.
What's the meaning of this? Wait, what? I see. Mm-hmm. Do you have time?
All right.
God, I fucking love the Kemi too. Kemi's pretty cool. I love her story arc as well. Not just that, her design's pretty cool too.
Thanks.
Well, maybe they want to see how it's doing and how it's probably gotten like a little better since they left off. That's probably the reason why, or maybe another reason. You never know. There's always a reason to something. And if it feels like there isn't a reason to something, well, you gotta find out the truth. Indeed.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Well, some of them probably just built up a tolerance for it. But one thing you should know, Haru, when it comes to different arguments and whatnot that people have, you gotta make sure that you're willing to listen to all sides and all of their pieces of information that they give. Because if you don't, it can come back to bite you in the ass later when you're bringing something up about it. And then they'll bring up the information that you hadn't heard about yet. And then if people catch you off guard about that, they'll notice and bring it up, and then you'll take the fall. And I noticed that in some of those Mother Basement videos that I checked out the one where he was talking about Season 3 and how it's a dumpster fire simulator of 2019. That, however, the title was. And he did bring up that he did realize that some of his points that he was making were more like hate comments or whatever, and not complete criticism. But he also said that he realized that some of those comments that he made about Zio back in the day were mostly hate comments, and that they weren't usually criticism that much. And he said that he realized that, and that he's gonna try to at least focus on being more critical in that video. And so he did, and he also said that he's sure that Reiki is a cool guy, and that he checked out some videos about him and whatnot, and that he seems like a pretty nice guy, and is generally trying to do a little better with SEO in general. And yeah. Well, if you say that you didn't really care for anything he said, then it doesn't sound like you were willing to listen. Even if it's about a series that you know he hates anyway, well, you gotta at least be willing to listen to what he says. Because if you put it like that, then it doesn't sound like you were willing to listen. But he did bring up some good points in it, such as how some of the taboo index stuff didn't make too much sense, and that what was it? The whole administrator trying to prevent stuff like murder and whatnot, yet allowing the two nobles to go ahead and commit rape on two primary trainees was okay. Like, that part, I can see what he meant there. Like, how could murder be prevented in that world?
No choice.
Like the Pontifex, aka administrator, supposedly she was gonna make the taboo index ban murder or something like that, or like anything else along those lines, yet the nobles were completely fine committing rape. But he mentioned that it doesn't make sense. Like, how could they get away with rape when they can't get away with stuff like murder and whatnot? But yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Like why would rape be allowed in that world where mobiles can actually commit it unto primary trainees or just anyone in general, yet they can't commit murder or something like that. Like, some of the taboo index stuff just didn't make any sense, and they didn't explain too much of it anyway. They only explained some of them as they went, but we didn't have any build-up. Or, not build-up, but like, they didn't mention any other stuff ahead of time. They just described it as we went, and then we never got back to it. Like, I'm not saying having a rape scene in an anime is bad. No, if anything, people are just fine to have those kinds of scenes in their shows if they want. It's a matter of the build up to it, or if it's even worthy of being in the story. And if it isn't in the story, how are you going to build up to it? And are you going to make the execution of it wonderful, or is it going to turn out poorly and it's not going to make any sense in the writing? Like, they gotta make sure they make it make sense in the writing. But yeah. But Mother's Basement did also say that in that video that Reiki Kawahara had supposedly talked to the voice actresses of both Tisei and Ronie, and apologized to them for having to voice that scene. And I'd understand why he'd want to do that. I mean, I would too if I were in that situation. I'd be like, you guys went through that shit, and I apologize, and you guys did great with it too. Of just like, holy shit, and I apologize. Like, being able to do that in general, that gives him some respect right there. Like, seriously, Reiki, respect right there. Just for the fact that he went up to the voice actresses of Ronie and Tisei and apologized to them just for them having to voice act that scene. Respect. And there was a good thing that Mother's Basement pointed that out. And that he also mentioned that, like, the reason why he likes to introduce some sexual, like, or specific scenes or whatever, like sexually specific scenes or like rape related scenes or whatnot in his show of SEO, is because back in the day when he was a little bit younger and reading manga at the time and whatnot, that there wasn't too much of the heavy topics going on and on. They were just more of the generic, okay, I love this girl, but no one will let me get to her, and I have to save her from these evil people. What do I do? And he felt like he wanted to just differentiate things and add some more heavy themes. So that's where it all came from, I guess. That's what I heard anyway in Mother's Basement's video and whatnot. But it's pretty interesting though. Like, I got to learn a bit more about Reiki Kawahara in that sense, and honestly, I think I have a lot of respect for him. He knows the hate that SEO gets no matter what, and he realizes that his writing is pretty bad in some aspects, yes, but there is potential, and he is willing to improve on his work. And even for specific scenes that the voice actresses have to voice act, he went and apologized to the two voice actresses, the two women who poured their heart and soul of their career to go into that scene and voice it. Like, no one's gonna be willing to do that straight out the bat like that. Like, you gotta have some guts or something to say about it, you know? And they were willing to do it. And he apologized to them for it, because he felt bad, as if it were a touching experience for them, as in, like, it would probably brought up bad memories or something. And I'm pretty sure that's probably why he apologized, you know? So I say respect to Reiki Kawahara. Seriously, that guy's a legend right there. Respect to that man. Seriously.
Boys, didn't have the time to go home. You aren't gonna notice anyways with this
I'd
t-shirt
recommend
over
checking
it.
the rest of the video out. Just to see, like, what you could, like, learn from, like, his take on it, at least. Because I avoided that video for the longest time so I could avoid spoilers, at least.
You think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from
Indeed.
Shibuya.
He's cool,
I'll
dude.
guide ya. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building.
So
and the
what if
ticket
you
gate
say
should be on the
Pocono
left.
Pico? I don't
It's
care,
go
you can say whatever the fuck you want. I mean, that's what I do on my channel. Hell, that's what anyone says. So what? I don't mind. Fuck YouTube for all I care. Fuck YouTube. They don't know what they're doing. Hell, the fucking CEO of YouTube doesn't even bother to help people. She just decides to let them talk and listen and pretends that she listens. But in reality, she just goes back to her desk at home, sits down, turns on Netflix to watch some Grey's Anatomy or some shit, and eats some tub of ice cream or something. I don't know. It's probably what it is. And just for saying that, I'm probably gonna get canned too. But do I give a shit? Fuck no, I don't. Because YouTube needs to get its ass together, and that CEO either needs to fix the situation legitimately, or get off the platform and get replaced. Because fuck YouTube.
Nah.
Someone else spoke of that as well.
Huh? You sure?
How disappointing.
Yeah, the Ronin and Tisei scene where the two nobles were about to rape Ronin and Tisei. That one. Yeah, the one that both Kirito and Yujiro stopped from happening.
Hey!
What a dumb story.
Yeah! All right.
Hey!
I could too, yeah. Let's be honest, I could see it happening anytime. Not to say that's exactly what she does, no, but that's a good estimate of what I can think of though, or a good prediction of anything. But honestly, I don't think she's doing her job properly. She honestly should either quit being the CEO of YouTube and step down and get replaced, or legitimately do her fucking job and fix the fucking platform. But no, she just lets these random fucking videos that are actually harmful to people in any way, shape, or form and actually cause some shit to happen stay up on the platform, yet people who are doing nothing wrong at all and just having a normal conversation on whatever it is that they're talking about, she decides to go ahead and let those get taken out for whatever the fucking reason is. Even though there's multiple videos out there covering topics that need to be talked about, to let people know that some shit out there, such as MAPS, aka minor attracted people, get those people out of here and get many of the sexual predators out of here. What's up with these weird ass fucking advertisements that pop up all over the place that are either scamming people, using people's names to frame them for shit, or any other bullshit, such as these weird children targeted videos that have adult themed content that shouldn't be aimed for children, towards children at all? Like, what's up with that? Like, they want to keep the platform children friendly, but if they want to do that, why do they have these sexual themed children's videos on the platform? Why aren't they doing anything about that shit? So it's like, YouTube, what the fuck? What the fuck are you gonna do? Are you gonna do something about these issues that we have to deal with? Or are you gonna continue demonetizing and silencing those who are actually doing the proper job that they need to do? There's people out there that are doing the right thing and trying to help people. But for some reason YouTube doesn't want that. Instead, they want to silence those who are talking about the coronavirus. They want to silence those who are trying to bring up issues that need to be talked about and help prevent those issues from continuing and save people who are becoming victim to those issues. They want to take those people down and silence them forever and leave up the many videos that let predators target younger audiences, that let people go ahead and dox each other and do a whole bunch of other shit and stuff I've already said basically, but it's just a messed up situation. And honestly, I'll continue doing my channel here on YouTube obviously, but the YouTube CEO needs to fix this platform. Cause she's the CEO, right? Isn't she able to do something? I mean, it's literally in her name, CEO. She's the boss of the whole fucking thing. She should be able to do something. But yeah, man. Fucking YouTube.
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey!
You have a Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
It's kinda your fault though, Ryuji. Why'd you even bother leaving your uniform pants on anyway? Wouldn't that have brought up any ideas to you? Man, I love you, Ryuji, but damn, sometimes you can be pretty dense.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case...
Well, I'm pretty sure they're
horrible
still working
disasters
on it
coming
anyway,
for you.
Haru.
Please,
So I wouldn't worry
let
about
me
it.
examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too. I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Did they describe what the scandalous content was? Because if they didn't describe what it was, then they're holding back on you, and they can't do that. They have to at least inform you completely of what the scandalous stuff is. Because if they didn't tell you what scandalous shit is, then you need to get out of them. Because at this point, they need to tell you. And they can't just hold back information on you like that if they're not telling you what the scandalous content is. And I have a good feeling what it might be, probably because, well, maybe they don't like anime or whatever, or stuff like that. Because, well, you have anime content, or maybe something could be anime game content. Maybe they just don't like that stuff and they think it's scandalous, which, well, it's not. And some of it is a little bit different in terms of the culture, because, well, those countries and whatnot have different laws going on, and they don't realize that. Fucking America, man.
Some water.
Can't wait till everything blows over and goes back to normal for once.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say.
Well, what do you want to know?
Oh. Why that?
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel.
That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about.
So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves? Something like that.
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met.
Well, I'm not surprised they target anime channels. Well, I'm pretty sure it is, but well, I don't think it's YouTube specifically, but just people in general that have more power than others and connections to YouTube headquarters. That's probably what it is that's getting people taken down left and right for no reason. They just look at the content at face value and they don't read what the context is. And they just say, okay, it's rape, let's go and toss it out. They just say, okay, it's pornography, let's get out of here. When they don't even bother to take a look at everything in general and learn the context of whatever the situation is. I swear, people don't even bother getting an education these days. Or at least think with their fucking head. I swear. Sometimes, I wish the next generation just had better education, because the kids these days, they don't do school at all. They're just fucking their lives over. Not to mention the parents these days don't really seem to help either. A lot of them just seem to toss everything to the side and overlook everything, and just continue paying attention to nothing at all but their work, so they can get their money.
Thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
They actually changed something about about the whole Ryuji getting hooked up by these like the feminine men. They actually changed something about it in Royal. You remember how the original version was voiced, right? Well, if you do, then pay attention here. Listen if you actually hear any voices.
All right.
You're fine. Don't worry. Cat, you're in the way sometimes. Fuck, I know.
Dude.
The original was voiced, but this time here in Royal, they cut out the voice lines. All because the Reset Era page or whatever, or the website or whatever, they said, we don't like this shit, check it out, we don't like how there's gay men talking to a young teenager. And it's like, Japan has different laws. You can't really force them to change anything. Yeah, it's pretty creepy and weird, but what are you gonna do about it? Sue them? It's their fucking country, it's their product, you can't really do anything about it. Like, bro, as an Atlas wouldn't embed the need to them. People who didn't even play the game, they just looked at different scenes at face value and didn't even look at the context. Like, damn.
Huh?
Wanna head back? We're pretty much already in kind of that was
Fuck Mishima. Exactly. The rest of the world is different. Japan's different. Every place is different in any way, shape, or form, no matter what. America has a lot more different laws than Japan, too. Like, we have specific laws that are different than Japan. And yeah, I can see where some people might be offended or a little suspicious of specific laws that are in Japan. Yes, I can understand that. I'd agree, honestly. It's pretty fucking weird and creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I notice it in anime or anything else in general by Japan or whatever, I still get a little weirded out about it, I'm not gonna lie. But do I go out and make a Twitter rant about it, or do I go out and try to cancel someone, even though it's their work and they're a part of a different culture and they grew up with something different and they have different laws where they're from? Am I gonna go out and send them death threats over something so petty? No, I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck no. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Over some small shit that doesn't even matter that much? Like, bro. It's like, why would you want to harass someone just because of one small thing that seems suspicious to you, yet it's perfectly normal in their instance where they're from? Even though where you're from it may seem suspicious, yes, okay, I can understand that. But just because it seems suspicious to you, you can't go and harass them because they're a part of a different culture and they're representing kind of the same things that they grew up with around themselves, you know? It's like, why are you gonna fucking send them death threats and shit like that? You don't do that shit. Either be a respectful human being and agree to disagree on things, or don't do anything at all and just sit there and be a jackass, okay? Like, bro. Well, don't be a jackass. I didn't mean to say that, but basically, countries are different these days. Different laws, different people, and different cultures. Albeit some of them are pretty shady, yes, but that's how things are these days.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Oh!
Well, let's be honest, most of them probably didn't even go to school or grow up with a happy family, and I won't blame them for that. They probably just didn't get lucky enough to have a good family, or they just weren't surrounded by good people. Maybe, yeah, some of their decisions probably led to that. But maybe there were some instances to where, well, they just ran into a bad crowd by accident, and they just grew up that way, and then that's how they are now, and they can't change that. Or maybe they're trying to change, but maybe it's hard for them. So I won't exactly blame them completely, because, well, people are different, and they have different backgrounds. So you never know how they might have gotten into that kind of thing, you know? So, even if they're sending death threats and whatnot, I won't completely blame them for it, because you never know how they grew up. And you don't want to blame them and put their whole past on them like they're fucking guilty of murder and shit. Like, you gotta at least be willing to hear them out first. Even if they are a little wrong in some instances, you gotta at least be willing to hear both sides of the argument, not just be biased towards one.
Okay. Well then.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Let me guess, so Karen or her Facebook mom came up and complained about it, right? Something along those lines.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, it's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything? I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness.
What are their guidelines, though? Like, what were they saying about the guidelines? Did they say that they didn't want Sailor Moon hentai being brought up in their conversations, maybe, or images, whatever? Was there something about that in their guidelines for the group? Because if there was something like that, then I could understand why they'd complain that maybe you were violating some of the rules about their Facebook group, and that they didn't want specific things being mentioned about Sailor Moon in some other form, like hentai or something like that. If they had guidelines like that, then I'd understand where they're coming from. But if it's in general to where they don't have any guidelines at all, and you would be just fine anyway, then, well, so what if they complain?
Hell
hell are you talking about? This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What?
How old is the character, though, in their childhood? Like, what's the character's age in both their child form and their adult form? Because then I might be able to say something on that. Because I'm trying to think real quick. I don't know. Actually, never mind. I don't know. I won't worry about it. But if you were just talking about it, then you were just fine. As long as you didn't post anything specific, then you were just fine. No harassment, boy. Well, they were doing that to you. If anything, they were at fault. But man, that's why I don't use Facebook, man. It's just full of people that don't even bother to listen to others. People that are just assholes to anybody. People who are transphobic. People who are homophobic. People who don't like to listen to others. People who are racist and all that. They don't like change. And some of them are even in lead right now in the government and whatnot. And it's like, not everyone is going to have their freedom at all, thanks to some dipshits out there who are actually leading this damn place. And some of them are even going as far as to hurt the people who are doing nothing wrong. Such as, let's say, transphobic people. They go out and target transgender people just because they're different, just because they're trans. So what if they don't identify with the body that they were born with? They don't have to. They can identify with whatever they want. Like, let's say if someone was born as a girl, but they want to be a guy, and they want to transition from being a girl to being a guy. That's just fine, and yeah, some people don't really follow that logic, and I can see why. It just doesn't really add up that much to them. And if they don't want to believe that, then they don't have to. But they don't need to go out and harass that person who's transitioning for no reason. Like, they say that transgender people are predators, sexual predators, when they're not. If anything, it's the other people. It's the other way around. Or let's say if like a trans woman is trying to go out and use the women's restroom. Well, some people might have a problem with that. Which, okay, yeah, they'll have a problem with it. But so what? They're just trying to use the restroom. They're not going to do anything that you think that they might do. If anything, it's the other way around. If anything, the regular people, or the cisgender people, they're the ones that are going to cause problems for everyone. Not the transgender people. Like, why do transgenders always have to be put under the bus like that? And yes, I do know that not all of them are innocent. There are some transgender people out there that do cause problems for others. Like, with any batch of apples, you get some bad apples and good apples. And the bad apples can come rotten and turn the other ones rotten. And, well, that's how it is for a whole bunch of people. Either transgender people, lesbians, gun owners, food activists, or anyone in general. Any group can have a bunch of bad apples in there. And it's up to the good people to clear things out and take care of the situation so that things will be just fine in the end. But honestly, I just wish that someday people will be more accepting of others and at least let them live their lives, even if they don't agree with some of the logic that others follow. Like how some people believe in specific religions, but me, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in religion at all. I think it's pretty fascinating how some of them believe in different topics and whatnot and stuff like that. But for me, I just don't believe in the same things as they do. And that's perfectly fine. I don't have to agree with them. But it's not an excuse for me to go out and attack them. And, well, I don't really attack them for liking a specific religion. And, well, they won't do the same thing either, well, hopefully. Hopefully they don't attack anyone else for not liking their religion. So what, like, no one needs to agree on anything, but it's not an excuse to go out and attack people. Because the moment you mess up your side by going out and attacking the other person just because they disagree, then you're gonna ruin everything. You're gonna fuck up your life and everything. Yeah, I'll check it right now.
Like, the entire city?
I see.
Yeah, that's my take on
That's
everything.
certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district.
People can't,
Look around
like...
us. The distortion is affecting the whole
never
of
mind.
Shibuya.
I'll talk about it later. I don't
What
want
do
to
you
talk about it during cutscenes.
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey,
Honestly though, I wish that, for transgender people, I do wish that it was a lot more easier for them, because in a lot of places in the world, they're not allowed to live at all. They're just murdered on the spot or hunted down until they're taken out. Until their last drop of blood leaves their body. It's really scary and sad to me. Honestly, I just wish that someday that transgender people won't have it so difficult. Because honestly, they shouldn't have to deal with the fear of getting murdered on the spot, no matter where they are. I mean, even here in America, it could happen. There's a lot of transphobic people out here too, not just in other places. And they just, a lot of those transphobic people end up hurting the people who are transgender for no reason. They just hurt them just because they're different, just because they don't have the same beliefs as someone else, just because they don't identify with the body that they were born as. They identify with the opposite gender of them. They identify as either male or female.
No.
Like, so what if they identify as female but they were born as male? Let them identify as whatever they want, and if they want to go out and get the bottom surgery or top surgery, whatever it may be, then they should just be able to. And I already looked at her, Haru. Don't worry. I already looked at her earlier.
Damn it.
But honestly, I just wish that transgender people had it easier. Because they just want to be who they want to be. I mean, a lot of them just had to deal with it growing up. And their families even kicked them out just because they're trans. Like, bro, they're just expressing the fact that they feel a lot of discomfort emotionally and physically. Like, why can't they be a human to you? Why can't they live their fucking lives? Why can't they be human? They just want to be a human being. And yet trans people always have to go out and get murdered by some assholes. For what? Just so they don't have to exist anymore? Like, bro, they're dealing with a lot of emotional pain. And it's some pain that just can't be treated. And, well, they're gonna at least go as far as they can to treat it enough to where they can just feel comfortable with themselves. And, well, if they don't identify with the body that they were born with, then, well, they don't have to. They can be whoever they want. Just like me, for example. Since I was born male, and, well, if I identify as female, then, well, then I'd want to go out and do whatever I can to make that happen, to where I can appear as female. And, well, I'd probably deal with some backlash along the way for no reason, just because I'm trans. And, well, no one has to agree with the same mindset. No one has to. We're all free to agree to disagree. That's perfectly fine. But the moment you go out and attack another just because they have different beliefs than you, you're in the wrong. And I just wish that trans people had it easier. Seriously. They shouldn't have to suffer with the fear of getting murdered daily. They shouldn't have to suffer like that. And it's not just them either, it's plenty of other types of people out there too. Lesbians, people who are gay or bi or whatever. A lot of them get snatched up and murdered just because they're different.
No.
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Basically, fuck discrimination. Seriously. Discrimination's just terrible. And with what I'm saying here, obviously someone might try to come in and twist my words. Of course, no, everyone's gonna do that no matter what. That's gonna happen to everyone. But I hope that transgender people will be able to at least live their lives to the fullest, no matter what. Because they're still human, and they deserve to at least have a life, no matter what. They're just human. Like, so what?
Shady connections. Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow. Well then. Nice. Oh. Well then.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Poor Makoto. Poor Makoto.
I just remembered.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
No way.
What?
Thanks.
Wait though, did you say like some of the hentai that you found where in it she was being portrayed as a 14-year-old? Because if so, then I can kind of see why they got a little suspicious. So it depends on what the age was in the hentai that you found, on what age that they had her portrayed as. Because it kind of depends on that a little bit, not gonna lie. So I can see why they get suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. I can see why. But it's not good that they're twisting your words. But I do believe that that you can't uphold the same real world laws to fictional characters and worlds. Fiction and reality are completely different from each other. You can't place real world laws and logistics into the fictional world. It just doesn't work. I mean, they're fictional characters in fictional worlds. How can you even register them as real people? You can't. There's no way you can. They're just writing on a piece of paper. Pictures in a book. Lyrics in a song. That's all they are. You can't give them the order to follow the laws of the real world. You can't, because they don't actually exist in our world. And yet people are trying to make that happen. But no, they don't exist in our world. You can't even place the real world laws on them, because they don't exist. So how can they even follow our laws? It just doesn't make sense.
Nice going!
Oh yeah, the Sailor Moon redraw challenge. So that's what it was. Okay. But yeah, I heard about that whole redraw challenge thing, and how the one person was getting cancelled left and right. Just because the character looked Western, yet she's still Japanese no matter what, because, well, it's a Japanese created character, right? So it's like... Actually, no, she wasn't Japanese or American, no. She was from a fictional nation. The Star Planet or something, right? Like, something star related or something. She wasn't from the real world or Earth or whatever. She's from a different planet, right? So how what the fuck? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I swear, some people out there just don't even try to make sense of the matter, and they just want to take out the context and blame people for no reason on whatever it is, when they just take out the context and they don't even realize it, and then they won't admit it either.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop, since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing.
Okay, yeah, then,
Seemed
well,
you just needed to find out
she's
where
part
he is.
of the whatever the place is. She's not from Earth. Like, why the fuck are people worried about where she's from and how she's drawn based on where she's from? It's like, bro.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me. Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send
He
this to
shouldn't
the
have tried to pin your family members into this. That's not right.
Got booze and six in the shot.
You don't like bring someone's family members in that kind of situation. It's just supposed to be between the two parties. The one side that's having to deal with some bullshit, and then the other side that's barking down.
I want to give you the...
You can never bring someone's family or personal life into the matter. Never. The moment you do that, that's when it's gonna make you come off as if you're attacking them.
Usual month. But well,
That's how I see
such
it.
a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million in by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
I don't know if you could, if you should have called him a name though, like that.
Off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
But it's good that you're admitting that you called him a name.
I have to apologize for what happened to
Because
you.
if you realize that you, like, if you look back on your situation and look at where you were coming from, you gotta make sure that you're able to pick out where you might have come off as insulting and whatnot.
I couldn't do anything about it. No.
But if you called him a name, then,
Had I cared enough,
well, that's probably
I
not
could
gonna
have
look
done
too
something.
good on you.
People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
Then wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same! Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Well, I can't exactly say I approve of you calling him a name, but it's good that you were at least trying to stand your ground, even if you were even if, well, in the situation had it where no one would try to believe you at it anyway, but you were at least still holding your ground. But you just gotta make sure that you don't go back on whoever it was and then call them names and whatnot during the conversation, you know? Because the moment you do that, then, well, you're gonna fuck something up on your end. But at least you're acknowledging that you did, like, do some parts that seemed insulting and whatnot. So, yeah. You're fine, man. You're fine. That's why I have these streams anyway. We're free to talk about whatever you want to talk about. I don't mind whatever it is. You're fine, Haru. Don't apologize so much. I mean, I tend to do it myself half the time. I do it during my reviews. I do it during my streams. I do it anywhere, really. Hell, I used to do it a lot back then when I first joined Storm's Discord server. I did it a lot back then on Twitter too, when I used to go on Twitter a lot. Or back when I was getting sucked into politics a lot. Back when I was watching videos on the Young Turks YouTube channel. When I was watching that YouTube channel, I got sucked into all these different videos and I kept retweeting them or tweeting them out and whatnot, left and right, to post them to let people know about some crazy shit that was going on. And I shouldn't have done it so much. And I kept posting it not only in Twitter but in Discord. And I almost got my ass in trouble because I wouldn't stop talking about it, and, well, I let it suck me up. But I learned from that, and I made sure that I calmed myself down and whatnot. But, well, my streams are for to at least talk, no matter what it's about. Because I believe in freedom of speech. No matter who you are, I want to at least give everyone a say. Even if not all of them are going to be able to get out of this situation. So you're fine to talk about whatever you want to talk about, Haru. And that's why I never even bothered to kick you out or anything, because I'm fine with you having a conversation here. If anything, I like having a conversation going on for my channel. And considering my YouTube channel right now as it is with the subscriber count, There ain't that many people that tune in. I barely get anyone that tunes in here. And when you come in and talk about stuff, it kind of makes me happy because there's people out there that are at least watching and having a conversation with me.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers.
So feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about, Haru. Seriously, because I don't mind. You're free to talk about whatever you want to talk about. It's kind of why I have my channel here nowadays anyway. Not just because I enjoy doing YouTube videos and streams and whatnot, but because I like to talk a lot. And I have a lot of things on my mind every day. And some of those things I just want to get off my chest. And if someone else wants to come in and have a conversation with me, that's just fine. Even if I don't respond to all their comments, I'll at least make sure I read them so I can get an understanding of who they are and learn about them and see how their life is going and see what their beliefs are, and so I can learn about them as a person and learn more about us as human beings, because we are human. And I love having conversations with other people because it allows us to learn from not only from ourselves but each other, to see where we can grow from our mistakes. Exactly.
I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue after all.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
I know what you meant, don't worry.
Incredible.
Well,
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san.
Exactly.
Or should I say, the younger
Yeah,
sister
they do
of the
some things
prosecutor,
for the originals at least. So that's pretty cool.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Persona!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Huh?
Have you decided to tread the path
Best
of
awakening
strife?
right here.
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
God, this awakening's so
I
damn
am
good.
Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Holy shit, dude, it's a motorcycle. Hell yeah.
A persona?
No, dude. It's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
One of my favorite tracks in the
Don't
game
get all
too.
cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona! Johanna!
Nice. The enemy's dead.
This is our best shot.
Pass the baton and fall.
Tough, but weak to nuclear.
We've got some options, but we better find a weakness. Now, let's get out of here.
Decimated them. Hey, dude.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out? There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
I don't remember. Wait, you mean in the game or IRL?
Searching all along, you're facing twilight moment. Without a sign, without resting it, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding.
Well, it's now August 10th, isn't it? Yeah, it's Monday, August 10th. The next holiday that's supposedly coming up is Ashura, and then Labor Day, Rosh Hashanah, or whatever, however it's pronounced, Yom Kippur, Columbus Day, Indigenous Peoples Day, Halloween, Daylight Saving Time ends, and then the end of it, Election Day. Oh fuck, November 3rd, Election Day, oh fuck me. Veterans Day, Diwali, Thanksgiving Day, Black Friday, Hanukkah, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Kwanzaa, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Oh shit, that's cool.
We were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's
you
totally
get the
right.
gist.
We need to work together to overcome this. Nice. Nice. Oh. Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity. You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. And it's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special. Looks like I better step up my game too.
All right.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Hey, are you listening?
No way. Sheesh. What?
Hey!
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's one thing I love about Japan's culture, how they use or suffixes or whatever. Like san, chan, kun, tan, stuff like that. I like that. It's pretty cool. And also things like senpai and whatnot. And they use them in different ways to refer to each person differently. Like, let's say one of them is a student, so they refer to him using the one suffix or whatever it was for that. And then if it's senpai, then, well, it's because they're an upperclassman. Or anything else like that. I think that's something that's really cool about Japan that I really love about it. It's so fascinating to me, you know? Like, I don't see any other country or nation doing that, right? And I only see Japan doing it. I think that's pretty cool. Well, of course, there might be some other places that do something similar, but I don't really notice it. But honestly, I think that's something that's pretty cool about Japan. I'm pretty fascinated about it.
Okay.
Agreed. I've always had a thing for Japan's culture and whatnot. I've just loved it so much. That's why I want to go there. I just love the aesthetic of it. And I don't want to just go there just because there's anime and stuff like that. No, it's not just because of that. But because there's stuff like the different types of tea, different types of food, and different parts of the culture that make it come together in its own special way that I really love about it.
would you like? Here.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right? Ah, yes. I'm sorry. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Let's go. Here. Thanks.
She was my second choice because, well, in the original P5 I went with An, and then on my second playthrough I planned to do Takemi, but I never continued with the original. For my second playthrough I just dropped it, I guess, I don't know. I just never went back to it. But then, since Royal came out, I was like, I'm gonna go for Takemi. And so I did so, but then I found out you could take Kazumi. I was like, well, shit. But I'm gonna stay loyal and stick with Takemi to the end. And so that's what I did. And then here, for my stream playthrough, I'm gonna go ahead and go for Hifumi. He almost did it again, actually, with Royal. But this time, he's going for Kazumi.
I see.
don't know how you're not able to find his channel. That doesn't even make sense. Did you try putting on the channel filter for when you do the search results on YouTube? Because if so, then I don't know how else you'd be able to find them, but that's one way to try it. See if it'll work that way. Because that's what I tend to do whenever I'm trying to search for a specific channel. But usually I don't have any problems. Yeah, it's still called that, yeah.
All right.
Anyway. Hey.
That's odd.
Really? I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, I think I had that issue too actually. Yeah, it popped up with the that search instead for whatever it is you're looking for, of course. And then once I clicked it, then his channel popped up, because sometimes I tried it myself way before or whatever when I was trying to find something specifically on his channel. And then it popped up. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. Doesn't something else beforehand pop up, like a Italian storm or something? Doesn't something like that pop up instead? Because if so, then that was probably what was causing or something, I guess.
Rain, huh?
Searching all along, confessing twilight without a sign.
I actually talked to him a bit about you before, recently, after the conversation that we had on Discord that one time. I mentioned that that you were that you wanted to make peace with him or whatever. And I mentioned that, he said, yeah, that's cool, and that he understands and everything. It's just that he didn't seem to want to talk yet, I guess. I don't know, but he understands that you want to at least make peace with him, and that he's cool with that. But it'll be up to you on when you want to do that. And just make sure that when you do make peace with them, that you make sure you do it right, because you don't want to say something that'll seem like you're not being serious or anything. So just make sure you don't fuck it up. No, I hadn't gotten to that part yet. I think it was like sometime before that, I think. I don't remember. I don't even remember. But no, I never even told him about that part yet. I only told him that you wanted to
position changes,
make
your view
peace
of
with
the
him,
world changes too.
but you were
It's a
still
shift in
working on
cognition.
like
In any case, we're
getting
in
a little
big
better
trouble
with your
if we can't change
situation,
Kanashiro's heart.
as in
Let's do
like
this.
learning to at least take into account where you might have gone wrong in some situations. And that's why I told him, basically. I just told him that you were trying to better yourself a little bit. So yeah, basically that kind of thing. But yeah. But I'm sure everything will be fine in the end, so no need to worry.
I can't tell you how to send me.
Hmm.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shelf.
Well, I only assume because of the channel name. Well, not all of them. It broke the expectation out that I thought you were a girl at first, but I was surprised. I was real surprised, not gonna lie. I just assumed that you were a girl because, well, the channel name at the time that you had.
All right then.
Damn, it's almost 3 in the morning. Damn. I might call it pretty soon here, I don't know.
Thanks.
I might though, because I should get some sleep. Because later at night, tonight, whatever time it'll be, some of my other family members will be coming by after like a 10 to 11 hour drive or something from Washington State to California, so we can all take off to Lake Tahoe together. So that'll happen. And I just have to make sure I get enough sleep before then, and I do my rest of the packing and whatnot.
I know what you're talking about.
Well, that's pretty cool. It's your mom's birthday. Everyone deserves a happy birthday. Make sure you get her something nice though.
Wow.
Whether it's something you pay for, or something you do hands and crafts, or arts and crafts maybe, or something like that.
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today? Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together. Let's go. Eureka!
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana? From what?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh? What was that?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed man named Igor who runs a velvet room, although it's kind of blue, let's be honest, but well, they call it the velvet room. And there's these annoying ass twins, one of them is pretty nice and the other's a fucking bitch. Igor is, he's a long-nosed man who's teach me about the metaverse and told me that he places the app on our phones. Well, mine specifically, and anyone else's who happens to come across me and forms a bond with me and learns of their persona when they're with me in battle. That explain it?
What?
I want to tell the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves.
Yep, you
I hope
did.
Your sharp wit can help us with
In
that.
the original and here in Royal.
I'll do my best.
That same point anyway, but...
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos.
Not just in Persona 5 do they also get to visit the Velvet Room. I think in 3 and 4 they also get to see the Velvet Room. But it's like way later, late in the game, by the time the climax is about to hit. And the group is about to do whatever they have to do to save the world or whatever. That's when the groups actually get to see the Velvet Room themselves.
If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Witch, Prez, Queen.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into Shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Somewhere.
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher!
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
So this is a new thing in the game. Take note, real quick.
Not bad. But Love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this.
This sort of explained the new scene that you saw earlier.
It's showtime! Huh? You want to do that right now? He's fine. Here we go. I'm fired up.
How to use Showtime. Showtime, an attack where two team members work together, has been unlocked. Showtime activates at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only be used at this time and will not consume HP or SP. How to use Showtime? You can use Showtime by pressing on the touchpad when the Showtime icon appears. It's Showtime!
For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! This one's free! Now that's style!
Now that is a Showtime.
This is amazing!
Do you think...
What about this?
This is...
Timing of Showtime and combinations. Showtime is more likely to occur when you baton pass to Vincent or another member in a pinch. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat. At first, Showtime will only activate for Ann and Morgana. However, you will obtain more combinations as the story progresses. Showtime may become available even if the other party member is in reserve. You can view the various combinations under status in the triangle menu.
Come on, man.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it! are weak, but be careful. The enemy is weak against ice. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Only one more. Let's go!
Persona! Arcade! Ravage them!
All enemies defeated.
Well,
Just what I'd
on to the
expect
next
from you,
trial.
Joker.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice.
Persona! There! Go ahead. I've
Not
got it.
over yet.
I am thou.
Goemon, strike! Hey!
Oh?
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
A safe room might be close by.
This space.
I should write something.
I'm gonna go ahead and take off. I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, I will take off because, well, I'm getting tired. Plus, it's pretty damn early in the morning at this point, but it's getting close to daytime pretty soon. So, I want to go ahead and take off before I get too tired I fall asleep on stream. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Feel free to tune in again next time, and check out any of my other content, such as my video game reviews, manga reviews, and all of that stuff. And I hope y'all enjoyed the conversation I had earlier with, well, all of you, and Karu as well. And yeah, feel free to tune in again next time, and I hope y'all enjoyed. Until then, peace out, Wolf Dog out.